Hello, my name is Dallas, and today I'm back with more Hades for what'll probably be a shorter stream. So the goal today is I'm gonna try to knock out some more miscellaneous trophies. Probably not too many of them, but at least a couple. With the main one that I'm gonna be focusing on being finishing up the 9 items from the Well of Charon for probably the first run, and leveling the associated keepsake with that. I think with that, if it hasn't changed, it should still be bow as my item, which is the only thing I finished a run with. We're gonna do Charon's keepsake.
Might help. Let's go, Coronacht. Hey.
And the thing here is I need to now pick something to boost the heat. Definitely don't want all prices are higher, that's the exact opposite. All bosses gain new techniques. Armored foes have perks. Any boss encounter contains 1 armored foe. The Purge a boon, I only need to get 1, so I don't want to do any of the do like 3. I think I want to go with the trap damage.
Well, time to go get killed again. Okay.
I was kind of hoping for Dionysus, so it works out.
You get up to Olympus, man. It's gonna be a feast like you have never seen. You mark my words. Now take this, and good luck.
Special inflicts hangover, dash causes hangover near where I started. And we go. I also didn't check if I need anything major with gems, because eventually I need to start looking into trading options. It worked out well last time, so let's try to keep that going, especially with the damage over time. Couldn't quite dodge out of that. And we got it.
The heat has risen quite considerably there, is that not so? Then if my foster brothers tampered with the temperature, I'll have to cool things off.
Heroic rank for that one, probably not. Do like the vortex, just because it just kind of gives me an area of chill.
Time to make some changes around here.
Yeah, let's take some gems. I think I want to try to reroll darkness.
You want to die again?
Because I feel like darkness is the one currency that I can get that does completely fall off. Haven't found any wells, but we're gonna need more money. Surprised I managed to hit them behind that wall. You need to be extremely careful around traps. I guess the only thing the darkness really gives me right now is more heals. Here's a well.
Should be handy.
So yeah, the goal is I just need to buy 9 items from those wells. And then I'll get a trophy, and then I don't have to worry about it anymore.
Keep it up.
And we got him. Chaos Gate, Aphrodite, or shop? Probably Chaos Gate, because why not? I'm also gonna give Chaos a Nectar, because I know that there's a quest I can eventually get with this. And also I think I have to do it for everybody anyway.
This is for you, Master Chaos. Everyone beneath the heavens and earth enjoys this stuff.
You honor me in making such an offering. But please, it is not necessary to endear yourself using material means, for it is the thought alone which counts.
See, I'm kind of at the point of the game where I need to start very much getting nectar to pretty much everybody to progress side quests and get more rewards that way.
Your father and his brothers, when they sealed the Titans in the darkest reaches of this world, that was the last they saw of me as well. You are dissimilar from them, and I feel safe communicating thus with you.
66% more damage, but I get another cast. I need that one for favor. Each time I attack, get hit for 4 damage. We're gonna do that one. So I just need to use only special.
Come on, sneak.
Don't like how they removed the debuff when they teleport. Like, that might make this probably the worst kind of build for this boot, if you know what I mean. There we go.
You stab me, I stab you.
Your father must have told you that his governance over the underworld is due more to the weaving of the fates than by his choice. Admittedly, he got the short end of the stick, whereas Poseidon and myself, why, we've been doing rather well indeed.
After using call, do more damage. Let's go with that one. Nectar or darkness? Well, I said I need a nectar. I think I need to heal. So gotta make sure I don't use any regular attacks. Because I thought that was the heal I had on. Did I forget to take it off? Yeah, we're gonna go for this.
You shall regret this.
And ammo buckman.
You did not earn this.
Got a nice heal out of that. And go gems.
Heads up.
And back to full health. And we got him. Just realized I'm over 500 gems. I should have probably checked those before I left, but it's fine. That just means that I'll probably be able to buy something new when I get back. And only option is more health.
I hear something.
Thought I'd drop in. I can't stay long, so how about we get this business over with? You wretches are coming with me.
Absolutely crushing it right now. Yeah, we got it.
You got a lot of them.
It's no use.
That's that.
How does he?
And another well, which is what I needed.
Worth it.
I don't think the health buff is worth it, even though I should technically buy it.
Such a surprise. You ever meet Electo, Sisyphus? The Fury Megara's nastier sister? We recently became acquainted, she and I.
Ah, fortunately I've not seen too much of her myself, Prince said. And based on everything that I've seen and heard, I'd like to keep it that way for a while. I hope she doesn't cause you too much trouble there. Here you are.
And more money. Just in time for a shot. Still ended up getting the Athena thing anyway.
Just what I need.
Dash deals damage it can deflect. Yes. Take a health buff and we're out of money. And time for first boss. I'll actually get a thing I need. next phase. Actually, don't know if I finished the challenge where I need to not use attack. And last phase, I think. And we got her. Still got a Titan's Blood, which I think can either give me a weapon upgrade or a weapon unlock, because I think I still need those.
Found you.
And next floor.
Tartarus has proved unable to contain you.
Well, Father, I'm trespassing through your secret hole and going up.
If I had money, this would be a great time to buy stuff, but I don't think I want to swap out any of those. I think I've already completed the thing for that, but I wasn't paying attention. So now I should be able to go back to regular attacks.
See you,
Still need to find enough money and more wells to get the trophy.
Made it to Asphodel.
And more darkness.
Farewell. Much better.
Okay, it does seem like I'm healing off of darkness. Wasn't sure if I was. Hermes or money. I think I need to go money if I want to get this trophy locked in. And I think Hermes still has some things I need to get. Wanna stand in lava, that's bad. And we got Chaos, Key, or Shop. Probably Chaos again.
I can take it.
Because I'm getting so many heals because of the passive that it's probably worth it.
In the name of Hades.
More damage from traps, but I get back damage. Can't earn money, but boons get better. Or can't earn money, but money I get is worth more. I think we want that one.
My favorite power couple.
really like some more poison damage. And we got much. You probably used that earlier.
Enough of them.
If you have no death defiance, your health slowly recovers. Attack is stronger and inflicts chill. We're gonna go with that one.
Cooled me off.
And more gems.
Get me out of here.
I can basically just chill enemies, slow them down, and then just leave.
Haven't you learned your lesson yet?
I just was a little bit too short on my dash there. Didn't mean to shoot off to the left there. Key or free buff? Probably the buff. This question is now, which buff am I gonna go for? I feel like I'm just gonna play it safe and go for levels.
That's a lot of coin.
Hi, hun. What'd he say, hun? I mean about the song. Bet he loved it, didn't he? But I don't know for sure, and I've been wondering. Kind of a lot, I guess.
No need to wonder any longer. He sings it beautifully around the house sometimes. It has a sadder sound to it than when you sing, but you've inspired him again, as you've done many times before, from what I know.
Huh, so it's a hit is what you're saying then. I had a feeling about that one. Sometimes you put some words together, and right then and there you know you've got something special. All yours.
Really hit the spot.
Okay.
Bye.
Come again.
Drop, but I have basically no money because of the thing I picked up. Still probably worth it to grab these. Give myself a better cast, and we got it. I get a gem if I get this one. I think that's 3 diamonds, which would give me one of the buffs that I wanted. Great matchup for the dash I have. Getting a little bit of drift to the left, which is not ideal. That's everybody. And last phase. Reader call ran out, but now we got all the heads cleared. And we got it. So far, new bow run is going well.
Got some heft.
That's 3, so that does give me another good upgrade.
This ought to help for sure.
Need to buy anything I can, so we'll take that.
Courtesy of the Pact.
I think I only need like a couple more. I know I need 9 items in total. And hammer time.
More long spears. Don't keep me waiting.
And we got him. Remember to use my call.
The curse of chaos has been lifted.
Pack deals 300% damage in an area, but charges slower.
Let's see how this goes.
I'm definitely using special way more. Money or Hermes, going with money. Yeah, the only downside of this one is basically I don't have quite as much range, but I just do more damage. And also AoE. And we got him.
Excellent.
More darkness from the trove. I am getting money, so I don't need to really do extra encounters, but we'll take it.
You dare?
That was for last time.
And we got him. That was probably not worth it.
How many times?
Did get a little bit of a heal, so it wasn't too bad. But I took more damage than I like. We're gonna go for Palm. I need to save money for a well. I guess the other downside is I can't really do power shots well.
odds?
Boost my cast, boost my call, or damage after call. Probably call.
Juicy.
Lightning or palm. Probably gonna go lightning.
My next opponent has arrived in short order.
Short order? That was another jab about my height, wasn't it?
I do not jab. All of my strength goes into every strike. Observe.
Pretty much just need to keep the dot damage going. Yeah. I didn't think I was gonna be in range of that hit.
Never.
And we won, but I did take a death.
I guess
It's
I win
not
this
the
one.
most ideal.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Lightning effects make them jolted after I take damage struck by lightning. We're gonna go with jolted. And Hermes. Dash in there. Definitely want to get those chills active. That one was just kind of stuck. And we got
What
it.
do we have here?
Health-wise, I'm not in the best shape.
Quite a nice bone hourglass you've got there, boss. So you're in good with my professional associate as well. A real gentleman.
After using call, dodge chance, specials faster, yes please.
Who felt that?
And another well.
Hit the spot. I'll pay for that.
Feel like that should definitely be more than 9 from the wells. I think we go gems. And we got it.
Next.
there's gonna be another group. Should have probably saved it. But it's fine.
I can't.
Yeah, we got him. So now I can kind of skip the wells unless I just really want the buff. But I think I'm at the point where I need to start focusing more on boons. Darkness for heal or key for progression. I think we gotta go darkness.
More lawn spears?
So those enemies do the pervious. I need to get rid of them fast.
Don't come back.
And this might be where I lose.
That would fully rearm.
Made it through, but I don't think I'm gonna get through the bosses. But I think we gotta go for more darkness again to try for a heal. Big charge there, and it did work. And they got me. Well, we got the trophy I wanted, which is good enough. The only thing that would have been better is if I maxed out the keepsake I was using, but I don't think I did.
Get used to that.
Oof, a splinter zapped you, didn't she? There's lots of witches in your dad's place, huh? Witchcraft must be pretty dangerous for all those mortals up there. Pretty dangerous for you, too.
I am aware.
Such tardiness is oft to be expected from your brother, but from you, Thanatos? You're practically the god of punctuality.
My lord, I apologize sincerely for the lapse in my performance as of late. I think my duties following the recent war above took more of a toll from me than I expected.
Thanatos, even we gods require rest from time to time. Someday we might get it around here. Once this accursed house is well in order, finally. Until then, I appreciate your diligence. Do not overextend yourself.
Thank you, my lord. I am at your service. I'll be getting back to my assignment now.
worried look about you, lad. Spare me your thoughts.
Oh, it's just... I met the goddess Demeter out there. The blessings that she offered, they just drain the heat and life from everything. I thought she saw to fruits and grains and vegetables and such. Not that I'm complaining.
All gods and goddesses are to be feared. Demeter, she has the power to give life, or take it. Seems she's more interested in the latter, though. She's the eldest on Olympus, and your father seems to harbor a particular dislike for her. I don't know why. Be careful.
I will.
And we can buy this, so troves are better.
This one, contractor. Not to make the underworld a better place, I think.
The upgrade I should have got last time I was here, but kinda forgot about it. Either Nectar gives me palms, which would just basically mean that Nectar can buff my boons, or gems give me money. Both of these are very tempting for different reasons, because gems I'm almost to the point where I can start trading up. And money's just good to have, but also free upgrades when I grab Nectar, which is the resource I probably need the most. I think we gotta go with that one.
I like the sound of this one here, good contractor. Go make it happen.
Because the only upgrades that I know I need for trophies that still use the regular gems are I need to repair the lounge.
Here you go. This ought to make the lounge a little more presentable, until Cerberus wrecks it again. Let's go.
So we'll start buying those.
It's a big job having to sweep up after Cerberus sheds everywhere.
I don't know how many lounge upgrades I need, but I basically just want to keep buying them until either I get a trophy pop or until I get the quest where it's required.
I always meant to ask you, Orpheus, where did you learn to sing like that? Was it really Apollo himself who taught you?
Oh, I learned from many different sources, Zagreus. That is, before all of my inspiration started coming from a single source. I credit my accomplishments to her, and to Apollo and the gods. And to considerable time spent practicing.
It certainly paid off. Chef.
Didn't get any fish that run.
What's on the old exchange?
We're gonna go ahead and buy that nectar.
I'll take it.
The 10 nectar for a diamond is quite a bit, especially because I basically just need to start spending nectar like crazy until I know I'm done spending it.
Please make yourselves at home.
Either I save up for legend, I think I'll just do this.
I need more.
Answer something to be rare is probably more worthwhile.
I feel different.
Aphrodite seems to be the one who I need the most from. Or Dionysus in terms of who I still need the most boons out of. Then I need to get every legendary boon once. I've only found one of them, which was for Poseidon. If I get one more debuff from Chaos, I get 30 keys, which I would pretty much immediately trade in for Nectar. I think that would give me like 3. If I reach the surface with a spear, I get Ambrosia, which I haven't found the use of yet. And I need to either use or unlock every aspect to get a bunch of gems. If the house contractor makes 9 more things, then I get 4 gems. That's probably going to be the most important immediate thing, which just means I need to get gems. Looks like it's a shield run.
Protect me. Let's see here.
Hey.
Question is, who do I go for this run? Or do I just try to give myself a damage buff? Let's try this one for dodge chance, because there's a trophy tied to that one.
Aegis, you were as old as time.
What'd I miss?
Part of me wants to save up for that one, but it might be better to buy this one and use it.
Grant me the aspect of chaos. Good to go.
Get the feeling of being watched.
And I need to remember to take off heightened security because I'm not using bow.
All right,
and we go.
One more time.
The rivers flowing through this realm divide its region suitably enough, and every shade knows better than to try and cross them.
This one I just need to focus on clearing rooms fast.
Just have to cross a couple
And
rivers.
then I get dodge chance if I do. If I get over 20, then I get a trophy.
Sense that you have forged a greater bond with your instruments of destruction there, my kin. And that is very good, and made their altered forms serve you quite well.
Special inflicts doom. Yeah, we can do that one.
I will keep fighting. The lambent plume.
That means that the multiple shields I throw out, I'll inflict doom on somebody.
Stay dead. All set.
And we just gotta keep clearing rooms fast, so I keep getting dodge chance. After special hits, attacks deal more damage. Let's go a weird ranged build for shield. So now I do a ranged hit and then another ranged hit.
Do nothing. Mine now.
And we're still getting credit for the dodge chance.
Power of Olympus.
Special inflicts more doom damage. we're gonna go key. My ideal combo right now is just charge and then throw shield.
No getting out without a drink.
Gonna go Dionysus.
Let's go, Doomstone. You're free, tortured souls trapped in a crystal thing.
Go ahead and give Dionysus a gift.
Toast in your honor, Lord Dionysus, mate. Have I mentioned how pleased I am to have made your acquaintance?
What is that for me? Really? I mean, cheers, man. That is awful generous of you. I'm much obliged.
Because I think eventually I need to give enough nectar so that I get everything there.
Patroclus. So that's his name.
Have to have 2 more conversations for him before I can learn more. I still haven't figured out how to give him the item. Completed every entry except for fists, which makes sense because fists seem to be rare and also I'm not great with them.
Man, oh man, Zach, someday you will be the guest of honor at the biggest feast that you have ever seen. Though I know you've got your hands full for the time, so first things first.
Call inflicts hangover. I need to get that for quest. That's easy pick. Should have probably tried to alter that darkness, but it's fine.
Ringers.
Still got it under time. This one I want to go Ares because if I can somehow manage to get a greater call built up, I get a trophy. Although it's unlikely.
Pick a side.
I shall remember this.
Infects deal more damage and applied multiple times. Yes, please.
It's not that I'm upset or anything here, Zag. You know I'm not. But truthfully, I am a bit annoyed. A little bit. And so I got to send the message, man.
He'll get over it.
Yeah, we're not getting the greater call. No chance I was getting enough gauge for that.
Okay, thanks for a good laugh there, Zag. What was it I was going on about before?
Pack, flicks hangover. Hangover effects also make the move slower, which we need to give request.
Strong stuff.
And more gems.
You leave my troves alone.
Come and get it.
Idiots.
There we go. Mine.
Ton of gems for that. Poseidon, money, or chaos? I'm really close to getting chaos, so I would kind of like to get that if I can.
I expected your arrival, son of Hades, for I am able to see through you, rather, through the all-seeing artifact, which sprang from me after the dawn of time, and now resembles, in your hands, its foremost form. Respond.
What, you must mean the Shield of Chaos here? Your shield, Master Chaos, I should say. It's a remarkable artifact. Imposing, too. Your original creations must have been astounding.
Your response is acceptable, and I am grateful to have had my recent first-hand glimpses of this vast domain.
None of these are the ones I need. Take more damage, but cast deals more damage. Each time I special, I get hit for damage, or 95% when attacking them from behind, but they throw bombs at me. Probably that one. And here we take gems again. Did actually run back into that bomb, I saw it too.
Thank the gods.
Health is a little bit of a concern.
What is it now?
I'll give these wretches not a minute more.
Father. We made it.
I wasn't watching my health there.
I shall deal with you later then.
That nectar also amplified one of my boons.
Looks like I don't get to pick what gets upgraded, but that's fine. It's just a free upgrade anyway. Taking a death there is less than ideal.
Kieran's shop. Cheers, mate.
After using call, do more damage. After you dash, strike by enemies. Go for that one.
I feel all tingly.
Better call, better dash, or they move slower. Let's go, better call damage.
I'll just have a look around.
And we'll go for mini boss.
Who's it going to be?
I consider giving Karen a gift, but
So,
Let's get to work, Red Blood. What do you say? Me? I say you've kept this girl waiting long enough.
I feel like he's probably the most easy one to max out with gifts, so I kind of want to avoid it.
well, I say I don't appreciate you calling me Red Blood. You're making me rather self-conscious about it, you know?
You're funny. but you'll break. They always do.
She's powering up.
Why, you?
Yeah, we got her. Do kind of like this combo, but it does feel like I have to lock myself in position very often. It's a little bit sketchy.
Has expired.
Luckily, with that darkness, we almost got back to full health. Or at least 3/4 of the way. And also Fountain will top us off either way.
How many times?
Moving on.
Up to almost halfway of what I need. Need to finish more rooms faster. Because I still need to get that 20% dodge chance for a trophy.
Asphodel. May I help you?
You look at the fitting life moving all too quickly for you, boss? Well, Dionysus doesn't, as you're probably aware. Throws quite a feast, though.
Bonus damage based on bonus movement speed.
The haste of Hermes.
I don't know if I have any bonus movement speed, but I can definitely try to get it. We need more health.
The next one. Short work.
Shop for more health. Probably even more health. I also need to be on the lookout for fish because I think those give me gems. Or they can give me various things, but I know gem seems to be the most common one. Give me quite a few.
More burn flingers? Time to collect.
Even more health. How are we doing on dodge there? Because I got like 3. 7 more rooms if I clear them quickly. And I'll get the trophy. We're gonna go for money.
interloper!
Let's make this quick.
Worthless wretches.
Nice chunk of there. Zeus or Demeter?
Mind if I join the fray, witches?
And we got him.
That takes care of them.
I see the noble king of the Olympians has reached you prior to me, Zagreus. I wonder which of all his many lies he's told you last.
Cast drops, a crystal beam. Wounds become common, but rarity increases every 3 encounters. We're going for cast because I'm not using it. I need something that's decent. And I think with this build, that's probably gonna be a good pick. Because it means I can drop down a laser that slows them down while I'm going for charges.
Hades kid.
Let's go ahead and give them a
Just
gift.
the ingredient I needed, hun. Thank you so much. You know, you weren't near as bad as I'd heard.
Oh, don't worry, we're still getting to know each other. Plenty of time for me to live up to my notorious reputation. Though I'm surprised you've heard of me at all.
So, how's Orpheus been doing lately anyway? Still keeping his hair in those neat little curls. I guess his tan must have faded by now.
Curls? Not exactly, no. But he's doing alright. For him. He's started singing again lately, which was a big step. He never used to before. Would go on about how he'd lost his muse.
And now he knows I'm out there still, huh? That's... well, thank you for the update, hon. Music's his gift. Good to know he's not thrown everything away.
Still don't know if rarity is any good. It's something I have yet to look up, and I really should.
Excellent.
Thanks so much. Till next time.
Stay cool.
Because otherwise it feels like the palm upgrades just means I know I'm getting a stat buff, and I can measure what the buff is.
Delicious.
Or doom damage, more lighting damage, or enemies move slower. Definitely doom damage.
Zesty.
Hermes, Shop, or Demeter. If I get bonus movement speed, then I do just bonus damage, so I think we go Hermes. Doing a quick scan for fish. I did hear that there's an audio cue for it, but I have not been paying attention for it. Let's go Hermes. Here's a fish.
Slarbug. In the name of Hades.
Special is faster is really good for this build, actually. Although the movement speed after dashing was tempting.
I see you grew your heads back.
Could have just gone for a block there, but I kind of panicked. They have extremely high damage potential, but it requires a little bit of setup.
Got you.
So for fights like that where there's just a ton of things happening on screen, it's not the most ideal. But we got through without dying, so we're good. I don't think I'm in range to get a full heal at the fountain, though. Close, but not quite. I think I'm gonna save my money.
Any boons worth giving up?
It was tempting to purge that one, but I think I'll save it for later. Because I guess there might be a situation where I use my call and want enemies to be slower, like the boss here. It's not the best ability overall. We gotta take hammer. Gains a power rush that deals 500% damage. After special hits, next 2 attacks are stronger. Can strike up to 4 foes before returning. I think we want that because of Doom.
Let's go, Aegis.
Or money. Probably money. Now I can apply Doom potentially even more times to more people before it bounces back. Duo boon or more health.
Let's see.
I do want a little bit of a heal before trying a duo. Fortunately, I don't have the call for either of these two, so it kinda doesn't matter. I do wonder if it alters it to could it be another duo boon, or is it just kind of completely random?
My good sister Demeter already tried to poison you against me, as I understand, young man. Oh, foster sister, she prefers, I say, loath as she is to accept her role as part of our great family.
Attack emits, chain lightning when I damage a foe. Lightning effects also make them jolted.
Is my hair sticking up?
It seems unwise of you to thus dismiss my offering. Suffer then, a while by my hand.
Damned either way, I guess. He's angry now. Once rearm me.
And we got him. Want to see how we're doing on this one. I need 2 good wins.
Your sacrifice to me just now has moved me to forgiveness for the time. Thus shall we call a truce.
Dash creates a blade rift. After slaying a foe, next attacker's special deals more damage. If I use Death Defiance, I get a 20% damage boost. I think we want that one, especially with the way this build's shaping up. Even more money.
Transgressions are not tolerated.
Peace and quiet.
So now do I take a single boon and then get a ton of money for the end if I get past? Or do I cash out now? I think we cash out now.
Thank you, mate.
I figured I would rather go into this fight with full health.
Electric.
Ares or Palm. Let's go Ares again.
You have returned to my chamber. I trust you are familiar now with what this means.
I kind of have a great build for
I challenge
this.
you to a battle of strength and glory, because apparently that's all there is to do for fun around here for those such as yourself.
That... Yes. Essentially, that is correct. Prepare.
Lightning was really doing work there. Hangover effects deal damage faster. I need that one for the fated choice, so I guess we'll get it. So basically my call does more damage faster, which is fine, but it's not great. Don't think that was quick enough for the dodge. I'm one away though. I just need to clear a single room quickly.
Beats dying.
I think I gotta take that. It feels like an easy pick. Another Death Defiance. Gem or keys. That's weird when I get, like, caught on something.
Got you back.
I think we just got the trophy. Money or health room? Probably money. So I did just spend a bunch, but we're still in weirdly good shape. And we got him. Trying to see if I got... No, actually I didn't get the trophy. Still need one good win. I thought it shining there meant I got it. We're gonna take a health here. Because if I can get through this, then it means I can get to the final area with a ton of money, which would be ideal. No sign of any fit spots. There we go.
Time for the main event.
And where do you think you're going, fiend? Thought you might scoot right past Asterius and myself without a fight?
No, on quite the contrary. I've been under no impression that avoiding conflict is an option here. So say your piece and let's get on with it.
You, hell's spawn, shall not traverse that gate behind me whilst my compatriot and I equivalently live and breathe. Prepare for death. To all our fans, we dedicate this fight to you! I swear I'll get you yet!
Got one.
One down, one to go.
And we won. Unfortunately, I did take a death right at the end there. And I got the trophy. I beat the fight quick enough. Didn't expect to get it on the boss, but we take those.
Exactly what I need. Payment in full.
So this only improves my call, which I don't think I have any bonus movement speed, so let's take that one. I could have probably safely purged both, because I don't know if either of them are worth keeping right now. But I figured the one that I actually don't think is doing anything is probably fine to get rid of.
Almost out of here.
Get another diamond if I can save up 1,000 money, which I don't think is happening.
I'll take it. Cheers to that. Who should I give this to?
Take the free nectar hit. Ares, Zeus. I feel like I'm gonna skip Let's go, Zeus.
Maybe this way. Huh?
Wonder how quick I have to get these rooms to get the dodge bar. Faster than that, it seems. It actually seems like I just might not be able to get that here, because I don't know if I could have physically done that faster.
Nice. Why do these vermin carry coin?
Another entry done for something. I think this is last room. A lot more damage. Like, there's also a lot more enemies than I'd expect. Could have probably used my call there just to try to finish off some of them quicker. But I didn't know how long that fight was going to be. Gonna just fully commit to lightning for dashes, so anytime I dash to dodge an attack, if it's a perfect dodge or like right before they hit, I do more damage. If it's not a perfect dodge, then I just do damage, a smaller amount. I feel like I need to save up for Hermes if I want to get either of those. So I'm probably going to go this one and then go for the money. Those enemies are definitely a problem.
Should be useful.
Take both of those for the heals, even though it might have been a waste. Those are very sturdy rats. Yeah, standing in a corner out of the way of the traps and then just kind of throwing out my ranged abilities seems to be pretty effective.
Hey, a satyr sack already. A sack fit for a huge three-headed hound.
Doom effects deal more damage, doom around me, or everything else deals more damage. We're gonna go with delayed, but more damage. And we're just gonna jump into the Hades fight. Hey, there's fish.
You're mine. A skipper. Got this delicious sack of meal for you, boy. Should stock up for the road ahead.
Either I upgrade a single thing or I get a health boost. I think we're gonna go health.
The prince persuades the underworld's ferocious guardian to move aside.
See you, boy.
Just getting a quick drink before boss, and we go.
Every blasted time.
You know now what you're doing here is without any purpose whatsoever. Even if I don't slay you myself, you'll simply perish when you cross that threshold there. And yet you still persist.
I do. Besides, making these treks helps pass the time during the ongoing underworld renovations, and I'll be in tip-top shape once they're complete.
Would that we had a little more support. The renovations could have been complete by now. As ever, you think only of yourself. But if you must insist like this, then you will find me waiting for you once you get here. Every single time.
Okay, let's see if I can finish my second run. Did want to test if I can block those, and it looks like I can. I didn't have my guard up. I was hoping I'd block that. And phase one done.
Get up. Now that we had our little warm-up, it is time that we began in earnest. Blast you.
I wasn't expecting the big AoE. If I just hide, I win. And we got him.
You're not going to cooperate
Second
with
run
me on
done.
this, are you? Even now, knowing Mother wants to see me again.
Blast you. You shall ruin everything with all your damnable questions.
Then die already and get the hell out of my way.
Again, you.
See you at home. Hermes would be proud.
Did it 10 minutes faster than the bow run too. It's just kind of neat.
I felt Aegis shudder.
There we go.
I'm cold.
All manner of fruits and vegetables thrive within the hidden gardens of Persephone, the one-time queen of all the underworld. A world of life, far from the realm of death.
What are these things?
You're back.
It's only me.
I begged the fates that you'd return to me. Perhaps I ought to be more careful how I speak of them. Tell me, how was your journey? What happened?
Father didn't make it any easier for me, nor would he tell me why he never sent for you after you left. So, I don't know what's going on still, but I wanted to see you again.
I wanted to see you too. Come, speak quickly with me, that our time together here may be as full as possible, all right?
I need to know what happened between you and Father. Why are you here and not with us?
I couldn't live with myself anymore down there. After I left Olympus, a long story in itself, I came to be with your father in the underworld. It was a shock, to say the least. The others in your father's house were welcoming enough, but I never felt that I belonged.
I know the feeling, I think. But you stayed, long enough to have me. Those whom I've spoken to about you, it's, as you said, they have fond memories of you. And then you even had a child. Did he mistreat you?
No. Your father could be very difficult, though he was gentle with me. Soon enough, we got on fine. Better than fine at times, but when I was with child, why, I struggled terribly. Because child born of surface dwellers could not live down there.
Could not live down there according to whom exactly? The fates?
According to them, yes. According to your father and to Nyx. Even having heard, I took my chances anyway. But when you emerged stillborn, it was too much. I fled. I fled and came to reside here. Above the notice of the underworld. Beneath the notice of Olympus.
But why would Father lie to you? If he never wanted you, or never wanted me, surely he had the means.
I don't know. I'm wondering the same. But oh, look at you, Zagreus. We're running out of time. It's happening again. Stay with me, please.
I'm trying, but I can't stay that much longer, I don't think.
Oh, my dear son. Then please, ask Hades what you asked of me. Why he would lie. Tell him I must know, the same as you. And you farewell. Until we meet again.
Until we... bother you.
2 rounds done.
What are they on about now?
Oh, what happened to you? You just died? You just plain died, like nothing stabbed you, bludgeoned you, poisoned you, burned you, crushed you, blew you to bits, turned you to stone, but you're back here. Must have been those natural causes mortals talk about.
Probably.
You asked I train him, Master. Prepare him for life's labors. You ordered it. Now you admonish me.
Be careful of your tone and temper, Shade. You are in my employ. You could be wandering the pastures of Elysium again instead. Or lesser planes, if I so choose.
What would you have me do?
I shall be giving it some thought. Until then, you just watch that hall. And watch yourself as well.
Achilles.
Okay, so with that, 2 runs done,
Where's our core
4
position?
weapons left.
You're serious. You're really giving that to me. I mean, I'll take it off your hands if that is really what you want.
It's really what I want. And I sincerely hope we can move past our differences. Not that turning in this contraband has anything to do with that.
What are you doing here? I heard you finally made it out. What, did you break out of here only to die in some pathetic way on the surface?
Long story, but yeah. Boils down to what you said, more or less.
So you're going back out there again. Well, it's your business, not mine. For your sake, I hope it's worth it.
It is. Head chef. Use them wisely, my friend.
Got a key and 40 more gems.
Oh, Prince, I'm supposed to be at work, so I can't talk, okay?
Cheers.
So I've got 1 more Titan blood to use, or I save it. You wanna check this?
I can't afford any of this.
Gonna buy the most expensive one I can afford.
I think the lounge will be better off with these tables here. How about this, contractor? A serviceable rug for a serviceable lounge.
I think I need 1 more key before I can trade those in.
The surface.
But just to make sure.
As contractor, you did it. I've come for questionable deals.
Yes, I need 1 key for that. Or I can hoard a bunch of keys to see if I can get something really good for a deal. Which is probably the better method. I didn't realize that was an option.
Stronger since when we last interacted, child. Your bedroom mirror may appear to be the cause, but then of course the real cause is you.
Your faith in me means a lot, Nyx.
I go for better chance of legendary or duo.
I have no more darkness.
And more into the rare ones.
My power grows.
So I got 2 more of those, only 1 more for Dionysus. So most of the gods I only need 1 upgrade with, and then I get the request completed. And there's 2 of the 6 done. If I do all 6, then I get 10 Titan's Blood, which is just a ton of upgrades. Maybe I should have gone for quantity over cost, because I would have maybe been done with that one. But it's fine.
Can't sleep.
I think with that, we get ready to go. Another bow run. Here's one thing, I did have a quest where I think I need to change my things for this. Influenced by the many talents revealed to him by the Mirror of Night. So basically the idea is that I think I need to do a run with every one of these, and then I get 8 Titan's Blood, which would be huge. Since bows kind of just getting new extra runs, I think I'm going to try to swap these out. Because I don't think I'm going to be using most of these. So basically I'm going to have a really bad run. But the idea is that if I just start the run, I can complete a mission which gives me a ton of upgrades and possibly a trophy. Fire Presence, Golden Touch, High Confidence, Privileged Status, it's Stubborn Defiance.
Maybe the other.
So with that, I hope that's all of them. Gonna have to reorganize all of those later to figure out what I changed.
My keepsakes.
And then let's just try to level this one, so to see if I can get
Might help.
more damage. So if I don't get hit during a run, then I get...
Coronact, is this what you really are? Grant me the aspect of Chiron.
New arrows? Well, pal, you have come a pretty long way, let me tell you. I think most of the smarts I've picked up you know by now. And so, if I'm fresh out of tips for you, I guess there's only one thing left to do.
Stand there eternally to be wailed upon at my whim using whichever weapon suits me at the time.
Yep, now hop to it.
I feel like I'm gonna like this special more, but it does make me more vulnerable to ranged hits.
Why not? What could go wrong?
And we'll try that one.
Lady Demeter.
Someday you'll gain the surface, Zagreus, and you shall see firsthand what mortal kind has wrought. You'll find it has some commonality with your domain.
Specialist, stronger, and inflicts chill. I think that's the last one I needed with her. Yeah, every room I clear without getting hit, I get 1% damage. If I get 30, I get a trophy.
Numbskulls. Dead.
will be going through this with substantially lower health. Fish there.
Come, fishies. Think I got one.
That's a new one. Getting hit there was not ideal, but we'll deal with it.
I know just how much you must want out there, young man. And I want that as well. Good thing for you, as I get what I want around here. Ask anybody.
Chain lightning. I do get a small heal out of this. Also, I can't change those anymore. Did forget about that. Swapped. Wasn't ready for that one single skull to come out.
Nice. Respite.
More chill or more special damage? Probably special damage. Go ahead and talk to Sisyphus.
Ahoy, it's Mutus. So how do you like the surface, hey, Prince said? Now that you've finally had a chance to see it for yourself. Not too bad, I hope.
It takes some getting used to, that's for sure. I'm not sure I'll ever grow completely accustomed to it. Do you miss it, sir?
Oh, you know, I still have almost everything that matters, and the rest, it makes for precious memories I didn't have up there. You got it.
Gamble out more money.
Cheers, mate.
Well, you take care.
Tombstone. Just great.
I figured I wasn't gonna get through this one without damage.
My reward.
Let me tell you something, Zag. I know your dad. He's got to be a real handful. I relate to that. You understand me, mate? So you get out of there and you'll be more than welcome here with us.
Cast. Dionysus' aid wasn't terrible. But I think I want Trippy Cod. That I did immediately forget to use. we got through. And bonus health is the only option. And we got him. There's somebody like throwing mines at some point and I didn't see him. I guess they just randomly got hit by something. Chaos key or money? Or shop, I mean. Let's go chaos. It's a little bit of a risk, but I think it's fine because I'm not super worried about this run.
You have traveled recently beyond my senses, son of Hades. I persist here only in the fathomless depths. I know what lies out there, having created it, but I know nothing of what it is like right now. Do not tell me. I prefer to think of all the possibilities.
Who boosts my attack, but I can't use my special for the next 3 fights. Or I can't use my attack, but I boost my special. I think that percentage is better. Hector's easy pick. So, no special. And I got through without getting hit.
Look at all that coin.
How are we doing on that? Actually, 5% damage. The big thing is, even if I fail this run, the more rooms that I clear, the stronger it'll be when I actually need to go for the trophy.
More wretches.
Got hit. Sometimes the skulls I kind of underestimate it or assume that I'm just gonna win. And then they charge at me and I get hit. One more battle until I get my special back. But I feel like I'm close to the boss, so I don't think I'll have my special for the boss, which kind of sucks.
Charon's shop. Should come in useful.
Sure.
That's the stuff.
Random assortment of loot or get more rewards as I go. Could have maybe gone for the random assortment of loot, but well, I didn't expect this.
Electo Tis, you ready? My sisters and I, we've had a chance to talk and we have come to an agreement, Zagreus. As you can see.
Megara, Tiss, you ready?
Murderer.
3 against 1. Doesn't seem all that sporting now, does it?
We're each well past the need for any sport. We'll kill you, whatever it takes. Your knees, now.
Okay, so I still can't use that.
Chaos.
Guess this is the special ability they warned me about. And they got me.
Oh my god.
Chaos kind of ruined that attempt because I think with special I could have done way more damage. But I didn't get the 3 fights I needed, so I would have just been taking damage the whole fight.
Well.
Guess what, Father? The lounge is all tidied up. Your house contractor there is quite efficient once you muster up the necessary funds. You should try it sometime.
Are you expecting words of thanks because you paid the contractor to fix a bit of devastation that you caused? I fear it shall take rather more than that.
What if I replaced every furnishing in this blasted place? Would you treat me any better then?
I suppose, boy, that there's only one way to find out. Though I suggest you save yourself the trouble.
Oh, it's no trouble at all.
So hopefully I got that quest done so I can just kind of not go with this build I don't really like.
Do you miss it yourself, Lord Achilles, sir? The freshness of the air? The need to have meals several times a day and such?
I scarce remember it, my friend. Although your songs do stir up memories sometimes. I'm used to things the way they are, I think. But you, not so much?
Oh, on the contrary, sir. I am profoundly satisfied. We are most fortunate to have employment even after death. Imagine merely resting for eternity when you could work.
Now that you mention it, I can't.
I can. Prices are a little steep there, I must say.
Didn't really get any gems. I should have definitely taken that assortment of random items though when I had the chance.
Cooking's one way to pass the time.
Oh, 5 gems.
We're proud of you, house contractor. Somehow I always knew, you know, that you were not my birth mother. I mean, look at Hypnos and Thanatos. There's no way that I could have been related to them. Everybody knew, and yet, when I finally learned for certain, it was still a shock.
I always knew, in turn, that you would learn the truth of it eventually, and I was fearful of what would occur after that time arrived. I'm grateful it has come and gone. Though, tell me, I still find I call you child. Is your preference that I cease to use such terms from this point on?
No, Nix, please, it's quite all right. You may not have given birth to me, but you still cared for me. I never doubt that. Likewise, are you sure it's all right that I continue to address you by name?
It is more than all right, my child.
There we go. I think I got
It was only a matter of time, I suppose.
As I did forget that I completed that, so I actually do have gems to spend.
Seems to have taken a shine to me.
Does this mean I actually have to finish a run with these and not just start one? Because if so, that is a very different quest. I'm actually gonna look this one up just to be sure. Okay, so I did just confirm. I actually need to clear a run, so that me picking out those was not the ideal solution. So I guess I do need darkness because I'm gonna need to build these up if I want to finish that quest.
This one then.
There is a run I can do with the Golden Touch that could be interesting. Where basically I save all my money till the final area so I can see if I can get the really good material. But I think otherwise, so basically I need to save up a bunch of darkness. Because until I get those other ones maxed out, I probably don't want to be swapping my build too much.
Let me see you now for what you try.
What's up, boyo?
So this is obviously one where we want to go with Artemis, both to hopefully max out her keepsake and also because we already have crit by default, which I hope would stack. Let me just double check what that was. 3 seconds after your special, your attack may crit. So I need to open with a special and then go for regular hits. Need to take off extreme measure. I still haven't beaten Elysium with sword. I think otherwise we're good. There's a fish.
All set. There. Looks like a knucklehead.
No, they're good. I don't remember if those can be anything good.
Your name, it means great hunter, Zagreus. I guess your mother Nyx must have expected someday that you'd pick up a few pointers from myself.
Attack is stronger with a higher crit chance. Special stronger with a crit chance. Dash strike, it deals more damage. Let's go with Florid.
Disappear. Gods grant me strength.
And specials boosted. Chaos or Nectar. We'll go Chaos because it's early enough.
I understand the hunting goddess Artemis recently has turned her gaze towards you. It is unexpected she would offer her assistance, even to a relative in need.
Each time special get hit, but boost my dash strike. Every time my regular attack get hit for 3. I think we'll go for the health buff. I just need to not use regular attack if I was right.
Back to dust.
Which I can do because my special is boosted. Just to make sure. Every time I attack, I take damage. E or darkness. Overall, though, I still want to probably focus the collectibles over darkness. Even though darkness would give me a potential big upgrade. I think keys would also basically give me the same thing, just at a slower rate. Gems or shop, and we're going gems. Dude. And we're done with that one. Money or Sisyphus. Sisyphus will give me money anyway.
Good morning, or whenever.
I definitely feel like darkness is probably the bad pick here now because...
Hey, you take care, you hear me, Prince?
the bosses will give me pretty big darkness if I get to them anyway. At least until I complete another run.
Safe travels.
You've been waiting for this, haven't you?
Nice, quick work then.
My crusty elder brother Hades must have tried to poison you against us lot. I can imagine it clear as water, nephew. I'm proud that you've resisted his undoubtedly most twisted words.
Attack deals more damage and knocks them away. Attack and special are stronger for the first 10 seconds of an encounter. Or dash damages them and knocks them away. I think we want to go that one. Darkness or more gems? Probably gems. Because I just want to get that next upgrade. I might have actually been able to get it when I was last there, but I feel like I would have probably been like 1 or 2 builds short.
Where now?
Go for another key.
Blood and darkness.
Wretches, take him now.
Okay.
Probably taking more damage than I would like.
No more of this buffoonery.
Either a guaranteed chest or heal. I think I'm actually gonna go with both and hope for something good. And we'll go for health upgrade. Instantly activated the trap with them on it.
Who dies next?
And it's a darkness one. Assuming I didn't mess up and grab the wrong ability.
Stop
I should get a pretty big heal out of this.
They had their chance.
There. Pure darkness.
That was basically a full heal. Love to see it.
Thanatos.
The time has come. Let's see who's better at this, Zagreus.
If I win this one,
You might want to stand back there, Zag.
get a nice health boost there. Already got the trophy, but I killed enough that I would have gotten it again.
You held your own out there. You had your hands full.
So my elusive Artemis has shown you favor, has she? The little scamp. She seldom shows respect to anyone, not even me. But I'll enhance her blessing nonetheless.
Kind of expecting a duo bone there, but I did not get it. And a shop area.
Kieran's shop. Couldn't have said it better myself.
My blessings, nephew.
God gauge fills up faster. Go with that one.
Should help keep me going.
Special is even faster. Yeah, let's go with that one. Don't think the health is worth it.
I'll guess Electo.
Because I'm pretty high health.
Not quite.
Yeah, we got her. Took a little bit more damage than I like, but we get a huge heal after this.
Hope she won't be back anytime soon.
Probably not enough to top off my health, but still not bad.
Here's to a pleasant voyage up in Asphodel.
Which one?
28 encounters to rank that up, and we're just gonna keep that.
Going up.
Because I still want to try to build more into crit.
Hot up here.
There's a fish. That's 2 for this run.
Fish.
That's a new one. I don't remember there's a thing for catching every type of fish, but I know there's a trophy for getting one from every region. They are really just kind of hanging out there.
Sorry, cuz, no messages this time. Guess that's what happens when your whole existence is kept secret from the world.
%30 less damage after dashing, or more wealth per chamber. Probably wealth per chamber. Speaking of wealth, we're gonna go for money.
More coming.
They don't like it when they hang out in lava.
Good enough.
Gems or another key. Also, go ahead and do this.
We have an intruder. Useless.
92 money's not bad. I feel like I should go for keys in this case, unless I think I buffed Nectar. There's a thing that does buff gems that I haven't gotten. And we got him. Shop or Artemis? Gonna go Artemis. If I can at least finish all of their base quests for boons, that would be ideal, because that's just a bunch of free gems.
These witches again.
I think this dash is actually not great for me. I'm basically pushing them away before I can deal the crit damage. Although that may be just an issue with this floor. Almost took a death there. Cast Fire is a second projectile, which deals reduced base damage. Attack is stronger with a higher crit chance. We're gonna go that one because I don't have a good cast. And first death. Getting it this early is not great.
A gift.
I so look forward to our meeting face to face amongst the gods, dear cousin. Olympus shall be merrier and wiser once you're here.
Damage bows in a small area and can reflect or reduce damage. I'm gonna go with that one. Heal or darkness. So basically heal or better item. I think we go with heal. Not a big heal, but it's a heal at least. I think if I need to look into purging a boon, it's definitely gonna be my dash. Because my dash is causing more problems than it's helping with. Double Nova is definitely the pick. That's double chance for crit. And I don't really care about knock. Or knockback for that.
Bone Hydric, you look positively smashing.
First phase down damage. next phase. And we got him. I haven't beat Elysium with a sword yet, so if I get past there, I get Ambrosia. Not a bad heal, but probably not gonna come close to topping off my health again.
They're already expecting you up in Elysium.
Didn't see anything there that was worthwhile. I'd really like to find that guy who can refill my Death's Defiance, whose name I keep forgetting. I think it was Patchcles. Another hammer, sure. Attack fires a wave that pierces, dealing damage. Bonus damage equal to 5% of my current money.
Sharpened.
I mean, I do have a ton of money right now, so that's gonna be great. I just need to basically avoid a shop until the end. Definitely dealing a ton of damage.
I bet Charon's going to want all this.
Let's go for gem since I'm in a pretty good position. And we got.
Who is going to clean all of this up?
Gladly take another 55 gems.
For the house.
And I got the exact room I wanted. I think we just go. Finally give him one.
Hey, look, I can tell you're struggling right now, and maybe this isn't the way to help you through it all, but I want you to have this.
Ah, so you are taking pity on me then? Well, I've no pride like many others here, so I shall take it. Though let's make it a fair exchange, shall we?
I am most grateful to you,
Got the last keepsake that doesn't require me to fully beat the story.
Something wrong there, sir? I mean, shouldn't you be up and about, competing for eternal pride and glory and all that?
What's the use? Let's say we fought, if anybody asks. Now go. I've no quarrel with you. Besides, I'll just remain here comfortably at rest for some untold millennia, I guess. Have a nice... whatever time it is.
Either restore a ton of life or get a death defiance back. Like, I would almost say it might be better to go with this one given my current health. I think that'll amount to more than Death Defiance will.
I won't forget this.
God gauge charges up faster when I deal critical damage. Yes, please. I think that's the last one I needed, so that's another prophecy done.
You've made your choice, cousin, and I, in turn, now have my family's reputation to uphold.
Forgive me, Athena. She can't stay mad forever.
I need to watch out for when a circle appears because they become immune to damage. Yeah, we got him.
Conflict between the members of our family is inevitable, Zagreus. All we can do is learn and grow from it.
Got my Death Defiance back anyway, so I did absolutely pick the best option in the prior room. I have 3 Death Defiances, and I'm healing a percentage every time I go somewhere else.
You and me, butterfly ball.
Yeah, we got there.
Won't catch this soul, thanks.
That heal is like just barely getting me enough health to get through alive.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Do I go for damage or do I go for health? I think we go for damage.
Long spears. Just getting warmed up.
anybody else spawns, I'll use Greater Call, otherwise we're good. Heal or gems? Let's go for heal. Try to top off my health. And we got him.
Show me, Charon. That's a relief.
Gonna take that just because I feel like we're getting close to a boss. Should have maybe tried to re-roll that, but it's fine. Gotta say this. All this bonus damage is kind of great. Yeah, we got it.
Good enough to eat.
Special stronger or attack is stronger? We're gonna go special. Either palm or a shop. Let's go with palm. Just to save all my bonus damage for what I feel like is almost a harder fight than Hades. Like, it's not a easy fight.
The power of the gods.
Even more special. Or even more cast damage. Let's go with that one because I have the duo boon, and that gets buffed. There we go. If I beat this with 3 Death's Defiance, I get an Ambrosia.
Mysterious. Other guy.
I have recovered, as you can plainly see, monster, as has Asterius. And this time, we are filled with renewed vigor to destroy you utterly.
So we're locked in an endless cycle of violence, basically. I guess that's one way for you to pass the time here in this stodgy place.
You take that back about Elysium. Or better, I shall make you eat those careless, inappropriate remarks. Come, Asterius, to war!
And next phase. And get call time. Got him.
That'll show them. Good stuff.
On to the next floor.
I shall have to have a word with our king, Theseus.
If taking damage, become impervious to damage for 1 second, and it refreshes every 7 seconds.
Purge boons for coin.
Fine with everything there. I didn't realize I was moving to hit him. I was kind of saw sparkling, so I wanted to see what it did.
I'm out of here.
So I think I need to save my money until I'm ready to go to Hades, and then I can maybe try to buy a thing.
Watch out, family.
Titan's blood is very tempting, but it will take all of my money. Which means I will take a huge damage hit. But I kind of want to lock in this round. Just want to check. So that's just my attack, but my special seems to be doing most of my damage.
Tasty.
Like, it's definitely gonna have a major impact. I guess the question is, will it be better to get a permanent upgrade? Or should I go for progress? If I can sell my dash, that would be huge. Because my dash is still not the most ideal. Although on Hades, it won't do much. I mean, it'll do more damage, but it's not gonna cause me a problem like it has been.
Should fetch me something.
Even more money.
Enough of this place.
Also, I do like how coming back to this room also counts for side hustles, so I get money that way. Go ahead and knock out Athena's. Because my special by itself is doing like 300 per hit, and I don't know how much my attack does by comparison. It's like about 200. If I was looking at those numbers right.
Need to press on.
There we go. Downside is I'm not getting healed a ton anymore.
Those gigantic satyrs. Go clop your hooves in hell.
Resist damage from traps or impervious for longer from Death Defiance. For this, we're gonna go this.
Divine protection.
There we go, Zeus. I guess also I could sell side hustle if I get it. If I get an option for that, it would just be free damage. So far, no luck with any of the things I need to sell.
In the name of Hades.
I'm hoping that counts for the call. Otherwise, I would want to use this one. In fact, I think I'm just gonna go with that one.
Oh, what's in this stuff? Now for a chat with Cerberus.
I think I need to buy this Titan Blood.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
Question is, do I want to buy anything else and lose my damage? I feel like if I buy this, it'll give me possibly more damage. Yeah, so now I just get a free arrow that shoots out when I do anything. I lose a bunch of bonus damage for regular hits.
Thanks, boy.
So first, Hades' attempt with sword.
I'm here, Father. Come on.
You were never supposed to live. Took all of Nyx's strength to circumvent what should have been a certainty. Now you cannot stay dead. Such is the wry humor of the fates.
Nyx saved me, so according to the fates, I was never meant to be born, since neither you nor Mother are of the underworld, something like that? Or was it just another lie you told, to Mother and whoever else?
You think everything a lie. The realm beneath our feet was appointed to me on certain conditions, not that I had much of a choice. Among them, a one-time surface dweller such as I would never have an heir.
You really believe that? Then why attempt to have a child anyway?
You don't know anything. Why anyone would choose to have a child is a mystery to me. The fates said I would never have an heir. Perhaps this was all they meant.
There we go. Rough hit there, but now we're really lined up for greater call. That's rough.
Think you can keep this up?
I think that was the reach.
Blast that wretched Zeus. Darkness.
And another death.
One last shot.
Okay, so we're in a bad spot.
All right then, boy. You've stirred my anger suitably by now.
Got hit by that twice, and I'm dead.
Achilles taught you reasonably well.
I forgot about the wave, and then I dashed to the worst possible spot for it.
Is that music?
What?
But at least we got to Hades again.
That's funny. Nothing on my list at all this time, except I could have sworn I saw you walk right out of the pool back there. I'll have to have this thing looked at.
I guess so. Father. Achilles, I'm concerned that Father's growing angrier with you. He thinks you've taken sides against him in all this. I don't want anything to happen.
He's right, lad. I have taken sides. But as for you not wanting anything to happen, well, I know what you meant. I don't want you to say such things again. Do you understand? You're doing this because something here needs to happen. Hold back your fear.
Fear is for the weak.
What, really? Come on, what is this, Zagreus? You think handing this to me makes up for everything you've put us through?
It's just something I found out there that I thought you might like, Than. Don't think anything of it.
There's nothing left for us to talk about.
Okay. Forgive progress.
What are these shades up to now? Here's the fee. Should make the entryway into the lounge a bit more welcoming.
I'm just gonna go cheapest to most expensive.
Let's do it. House contractor.
Because I just need quantity so I can get those diamonds.
Work approved. This stately rug should match the lounge decor. Here are the gems. The lounge's regulars might like this rug, I guess. Contractor, I have another job. A fine display of dead meat seems very much in theme, I have to say.
I think I can even get more once I turn in my quest.
I became so enthralled with song once more, my friend, that I have been inspired to compose another one. For old time's sake, perhaps.
This is amazing, mate. You sing quite beautifully with or without your muse.
How kind of you, although my voice is nothing but the crunch of gravel underfoot compared to hers, which soars as though on wings.
Hi. I'm sorry. I better get back to my cleaning.
See you. What's cooking? I'm much obliged.
3 keys out of that, which I actually think is enough to get another thing. In fact, I can get 2 nectars out of it.
It's a deal. Sure, why not?
It was tempting to save up in case like another Titan Blood shows up, but I think Nectar's gonna go further right now.
Nyx, you saved my life. Gave me life when I was born. Father told me. I don't know what to say. Why didn't you tell me?
There are many things that I am not at liberty to speak of, child, through my own binding choice. These circumstances are among them. Suffice it to say that your revival required the extent of my ability and considerable time.
I never should have been born. Was that what the Fates wanted? Did you defy your own daughters?
Silence. Tempt not my daughters thus.
Thank them for me.
How can I possibly accept such generosity, my child? Surely others whom you know are more deserving of such offerings.
Nonsense, Nyx. I want you to have it. You've always cared for me. I can't ever repay you for that.
And basically the reason I'm trying to give people more nectar is because I know that unlocks more quests.
That's one prophecy out of the way.
Aphrodite is still the one that I'm missing the most for. Everybody else except for Hermes, I'm one away. Almost got all the hammer things done for the blade. And I should be able to get 2 more jobs with the gems I just got, which will give me 4 diamonds. Question is, what do I make with the 4 diamonds? I can get gems after defeating bosses, or I save up for a gate. I think gems after defeating bosses might be nice.
Approved. What time is it? That's right. Rug switching.
Because that just means that eventually I'll get even faster towards trading up to the better upgrades.
Approved.
1 item short.
Seating I shall never use.
Never mind. Just said prophecy fulfilled.
Hey, room. I'm back. The contractor's been plenty busy thanks to me.
So with that...
Sign me up, contractor. This ought to pay for itself in no time at all.
So I don't know how many more upgrades I'm gonna need for Lounge, but that's pretty much the main thing I'm working for. Because I think once I'm done with all the gem ones at least, then I should be able to finish Dusa's quest later, which will give me something.
I can do better. Phew, felt that.
Let me check one thing. Because I have done it with both heals, so it doesn't matter which heal I do. If this one had more points in it, I would probably do that one next, because I think I know a good combo for that one. Because there's the 100 money to start, and then I just basically have to save the money for the end, and it all stacks up. Another bow run.
Ready to go or what?
Maybe we go for the damage run. That or I try to finish up Aphrodite. Zeus is another very tempting one of this. I think I almost want to go Zeus for the chain lightning. So extreme measures was a problem. So in order to get a trophy for extreme measures, I basically have to get multiple levels until it goes to Elysium. think I'm just gonna play it a little bit safer and go for traps.
This ought to be interesting.
I can definitely avoid trap damage with the bow.
Okay.
Nephew, I have somewhat of a favor I must ask. You tell your father, if you so happen to run into him again, that his brother Zeus forgives him and would like to reconnect and welcome him into the family again. You tell him for me,
Hey.
Let's go this one first. The skull there. Immediately lost a chance for free bonus damage.
I'll just take that.
Actually, I didn't take the bonus damage, never mind.
You're dead.
Of course, I take trap damage and immediately step on the trap. Key or more gems. I think we're gonna go for keys for now. Also did forget to use my Titan's Blood that I had. I do wonder if that damage bonus would have maybe gotten me the win if I didn't buy the Titan's Blood. And a fish.
Sure, why not? Think I got one.
But I still think it was probably worth it to buy it there, because that means that when I finish with Sword eventually, I'll still get the Titan's Blood for beating Hades on the easier mode. I still need to get Zeus' ability. Immediately give myself bonus health or just go. I think we just go.
Alright.
Nectar is tempting for the palm upgrade, but I think I need something else. Especially because I do want to give this.
Master Chaos, forebear of the gods, it is an honor to have met you. Please accept this gift.
Seldom do mortals or immortals think of making offerings to me. As I do not expect such token gestures, I am very much amused, and I accept.
I know that there's a quest for Nyx in Chaos. I'm trying to build up Chaos now in case I decide to do that.
The immortal son of Hades, I did not expect you would be standing here before me now.
Take more damage but gain health. Never gonna use Dash Strike. More foes for more attack damage.
Chaos flows through me.
This is actually a really tough choice. I think I need to go for hammer because I still need hammers. It's kind of not getting out of the way of those. Way more damage because I don't know if I can dodge easily in this room. A lot of walls.
See that core knocked?
Power shot is easier to execute and deals 150% more damage. 200% damage to distant foes. Plus 3 base damage for each consecutive hit to a foe. All of these are very tempting.
Drawn tight.
Although this is probably going to be a rough room.
A wretched snake. See you next time, I'm sure.
I guess it depends on what it counts as distant.
To you first, I see. My father's gifts are generous indeed, though I think I can help in my own way.
Everything deals more damage. Dash creates a blade rift where you started. Go ahead and do that one. I think I need the heal, so let's go for darkness this time.
Oh, good.
Didn't expect him to dash that quickly.
I should keep going.
Heal kind of wasn't worth it, but I guess it's better than nothing.
Not what I need right now.
Not the best trade, but it's fine.
You really think you can get out of here?
Caught out.
And death lines there. The dashes are really messy. Yep. Don't know why.
I ought to have left them all in Erebus.
Seems like another very currency heavy run. which is kind of not what I'm hoping for. I kind of want more boons to make this work. And I didn't see that one projectile coming in. Did kind of forget that the debuff I have is more enemies. I was wondering why these fights were taking so long.
Good.
That was attack, right? Yes, it is. Money room, and it looks like no other options.
You again.
So now there should be less enemies.
Vast riches.
Yeah, we got him. I think we go shop here, because I really need some kind of boons.
Kieran's shop.
This is entry's complete, so I don't need to talk to him anymore.
You still in one piece, man?
That's actually great for this.
Should come in useful.
Now I should get gems and darkness if I beat this.
Great.
I've got to admit, you're really frustrating, you know, Redblood. What is it going to take to make you scream, hmm?
What, you mean to say Meg never told you? And here I thought you two were close.
Well, we'll find out. I've got plenty of ideas left I've been meaning to try.
She's getting mad.
Yeah, now this build's particularly good against bosses. Especially with that hangover buff.
She's psyching up.
How dare you?
Yeah, we got her. Because I can basically just hit them with a single attack, use a special, and then just let damage over time do its work.
Extra gemstones.
Only 10 gems for that. But it is 10 gems every time I clear a region.
Do bathe yourself in magma when you get to...
Okay. Try another one, maybe.
I'm good on all those, and we go.
Nowhere to go but up.
I forgot how far I got last time. I think next bounty is Ambrosia, unless I got through Elysium. But I don't think I did. So I guess if I can start building up Hangover with this build, this would be great. I should have almost maybe swapped over to Dionysus in terms of the thing I was holding.
Security.
I get a pretty big heal out of this, so it was worth it.
On my authority.
There we go.
Wait, she's not singing. It's only me.
What happens now, hun? What I mean is, now you got me thinking about Orpheus again, so what am I supposed to do with that?
Even if you can't be together right now, I hope it feels better knowing how much he cares for you. And I will try to pull some strings like you said. I can't make promises where my father's concerned, but I'll do everything I can.
Well, what can I tell you? Thanks, Your Royal Majesty. That means a lot. No pressure, though. I've been alright without him all this time, and I will be alright no matter what. If only he could say the same.
Got a prophecy foretold for something. Don't know what it was.
Fountain chamber. One for the stash.
This feels like a wasted room. And Marzeus. I think I need like high voltage for him, and I don't know how to get it.
You two ready for me then?
And we got it.
There goes the power couple.
Lightning effects make them jolted. Yeah, we're gonna want that one.
Alright, Lord Zeus.
More area of effect damage and also more damage in general. And Hermes it is, because only option.
Bone rakers.
just came in swinging and I was not ready for it.
Heard that you finally got out of there, cuz. Big congratulations due for that. Congrats. The secret's safe with me, of course. The others here, they think you're still at it. Though, I guess you are.
Gonna go for sturdy.
What's for sale?
Don't think the heal's worth it. And we're gonna go for more health. And we got him. More Zeus or Stop. I think we go Zeus. I still need to try to get both more legendaries and also the one boon I'm still missing for them. So I'm almost at the point where I could hypothetically get it. If I make enough progression with the contractor, then I can start cashing in gems for straight upgrades. Which would probably be a massive amount of progress, because basically every, I think 5 bosses would equate to another nectar. This definitely can do some big damage to the bosses, especially like in my distance. The big thing I need is I need a buff. And we got it. I kind of want to swap my relic to Dionysus.
No?
Because Hangover is doing work.
It's you or me, fishies. Come on out.
Like, Zeus could be good to keep building, especially if I finish the mission, but I think Dionysus is gonna pay off more. If I can manage to buff Hangover even more. Especially with the way this special works.
Keepsakes hold power.
Yeah, I think we're gonna go for that.
Let's think about this.
Fine with everything there. And we go. Because I know there's a Dionysus buff that lets me get more hangover stacks or causes it to do damage faster, both of which would just be huge. Like, I would almost say that those could amount to win conditions. Yeah, we got him. Special fires even more shots. Attack fires 3 shots in a spread pattern. Now we really need Dionysus. I don't think the heal is worth it. Because I'm basically nearly full health anyway. Like, one good darkness buff gets me topped off.
Idiot. More.
This is kind of crazy synergy.
Beats dying.
I think I need to buy that. I think there's a chance I could have gotten some things that would also give me it, but I think I'd rather just buy it and be safe. Speaking of which, there would have been a refill here. Fortunately, no nectar to give them.
Still toiling around within Elysium, I see. Battling my brethren. In the name of glory, is that it?
I'm heading for the surface. Though your brethren are slowing me down, whether for glory or at my father's behest.
Your father? Ah, that's right. But you're the prince, aren't you? You must see plainly, then, what your birthright amounts to. You're no better off than any of us here. Now go.
So I guess, do I go for a heal or do I go for an attack buff? I think I go for the heal.
Thanks, sir.
Exactly what I wanted.
Rematch then.
I wonder something, Short One. You keep coming back. I don't know why. You're trying to get out of here, aren't you? But something's killing you up there.
You've deduced more or less correctly, Asterius. And yes, let's say there are some challenges remaining once I get out of Elysium, though I'd best say no more of it than that.
That's fine. It's good to know you've fallen just as often as I have. I may not be the one to kill you, but I'll soften you up for whoever does.
Wasn't quite ready for that as I should have been. a little bit too greedy with those. I was kind of hoping the Greater Call would win that earlier.
Tell Theseus I said hi. Or Dionysus.
That you took care of Theseus down in Elysium of late there, Zag. Nice work. Never liked that one. Between us. There's this nice lass helped him out one time and he just dumped her rotten. I don't like that, man.
Hangover afflicted foes inflicting other foes near them. Probably not. Probably gonna need to go for that one. Not the abilities I wanted, but it's fine. It is kind of really visually satisfying to just see all those arrows just home in on everything. Just wish they did more damage.
Keep fighting, cousin. Fight from out of that eternal gloom. I trust you'll be joining us upon Olympus shortly.
Gonna go with God Gauge to start every fight. And I guess we go for Hermes.
What now?
Shall be so.
Yeah, we got him.
Lord Hermes.
God Gauge charges up automatically. Absolutely. Finally got a fated choice for them. Money or health? Probably money.
More bright swords? It's regenerating. You want to go?
A lot of enemies. And we got him. Even more money or another palm. I think we're gonna go for more money. Alright, I'm almost back up to over 600 again. It's nice how I both get 20% God gauge to start and it automatically charges. Yeah, we got him.
I'm rich.
Health or a shop? I think in this instance I need to go for a shop because I still need Dionysus boons. If I want to get like max energy. Zeus if I want to get a quest. I mean, it could also give me more synergy. I don't know what ability I'm missing for Zeus. And another new one. About halfway through the fish, if I'm looking at that right.
Here's the fee.
Even more God gauge.
Thunder and lightning.
And now I start with 30%. I guess I didn't make it this one last time. I think I just died in like a random room.
Gentlemen.
The monster has returned in a vainglorious attempt to wrest the title champion from me.
I couldn't care less about your title. Though, shouldn't you share it with the Minotaur? He's more than half the reason you've been in any trouble.
You'll not drive a wedge between us, fiend. Asterius and I share a fraternal bond forged from the strongest bronze, nay, adamant. But you have caused us both offense, so die. Monster, your battle prowess leaves much to be desired. Listen to that friend, Asterius.
And great call.
Lady Artemis, I beg you, guide my spear.
And great call time. And we got it.
Such a genuine ambrosia bottle there.
Actually, 30 gems for that one. So I guess the gems go up for each region.
That shade there. Have I got a fan? You
And
shades enjoy
then to
yourselves.
Cerberus area.
King Theseus has fallen to the likes of you?
He's all talk.
Like, I feel like now this is not gonna have any major value. I should go something like this, just for pure damage. Still have my Death Defiances.
In the bag.
Because I didn't expect Bow to be the one that I make the most progress with consistently.
Just got to get through
Because initially Bow didn't really wow me, but now it feels like I'm getting the good synergies. Because I'm not going for all the trophy things. Like, I'm still trying for some trophy things, but most of the things I'm getting I've already either nearly finished, or I'm just not seeing the thing I need.
Thank you, mate.
Few more damage while 3 or more foes are hangover inflicted.
Let's liven things up.
Prophecy fulfilled. I think that was the last one I need. So now we're done with Dionysus. Other than, like, legendary boons. But let's just keep going and see what happens. I will say the damage one here was probably a bad pick, just for this area, because it is an extremely small area. But also, now I can use my special to just kind of blindside them. Makes those gem enemies way easier. There we go.
That's the most gigantic vermin I've ever seen. How's that?
I think that might have been a problem. And we got it. I mean, do I take a free nectar game or a small debuff that I don't really care about? Or do I make it spread to other enemies? I guess my issue here is I don't know which of these would be better. Like, I kind of just want this for the free nectar.
Inside the filth-encrusted layers carved into the looming edifices of the underworld lie such terrible abominations that not even grim Lord Hades is inclined to speak of them.
This gigantic vermin head deserves a lot more credit, if you ask me.
Like, I describe it like I feel like that roll of boons I just got is basically the worst 3 I could have gotten.
Got to find something for Cerberus.
go Ares. I'm gonna take that heat, 'cause I feel like I might need it. There we go. That wouldn't surprise me. Well,
there it is already. I'll just tuck that away.
just give me a 13% damage boost to everything.
Much better.
There we go.
Fishing time?
I have max death defiances and nearly max health.
I'll take it.
This one is just barely gonna be worth it in this fight because Hades summons ads at one point.
After deliberating briefly, Cerberus concludes that yes, he shall accept the sack.
Thank you, boy.
And another Hades attempt.
Find you, mother.
Almost up to heat level 7 with bow if I get past this.
Father.
There was a time when Cerberus would never have permitted any soul to exit through that gateway there behind you.
Oh, that can't possibly be true. What about Orpheus, Theseus, Heracles, Odysseus? Countless tales of brave men delving into the underworld, then leaving once they came.
They left on my authority alone, nor did they take for granted my good graces. You believe you are entitled simply to walk out of here, from your birthright and your responsibilities. But I am here to tell you, no.
And another Hades round.
Darkness. Darkness.
Gonna have so much God gauge going through this fight.
Wretches, rise now from my realm and fight again.
Theoretically, I could just avoid him and build up God gauge to cheese it like completely, but that's obviously gonna be slower, even more difficult. see it. First, I was really hoping the Greater Call was just gonna win that.
Let's finish this then.
While I avoided the AoEs.
Provides you with a certain mindless strength, but such power has its limits. You asked for this.
Forgot again?
Let's go. Fire!
After he throws up his barrier again, I think I'm gonna activate the Great Call. Just activate it now because I probably put it up quick enough. Ooh.
You're going back. Shall be served.
I'm really upset that that caught me. That felt like it dealt so much damage, and I thought I was behind the pillar. And I was, again, really hoping that the Greater Call was gonna win out there.
Oh, hi! I'd ask you how it went, but since you're here again, I guess I know already, huh? Oh well, just come on in.
Cheers.
Well, look at you, lad, with that codex brimming with our history. I knew I could rely on you to fill it out. Back when I was alive, why, no one would have ever believed what goes on down here.
Mortals must have had their stories, though, about what happens to them once they die and once they end up in this place.
Well, they had their stories, definitely so. They fear your father, understandably. They also fear your dog. But most of them know precious little else. Even their fears, I think, are born of ignorance, as most fears tend to be.
Appreciate your patience.
Okay.
And so, who else is there to be depended on? You are a trusted overseer, Megara. Your station is no accident, and there is no one better fit for what you do. I urge you to look inwardly. How you approach your work is vital to the end result.
Thank you for the advice, Nyx. I don't know what I'd do without you, or what this house would be if not for you.
We all do that which is within our power.
Not my business. Let's do it. Who am I to stop the shades there in the lounge from cooking up whatever it is they're making? Excellent.
I think I also have another quest to turn in.
Trade you these horrid things.
20 gems, 2 nectar, and a key.
Having invested heavily into the cooking area within the House of Hades, the empty-stomached Zagreus can nonetheless find nothing fit to eat.
It's alright, wasn't hungry anyway.
sure you want me to have this?
I really am, Dusa. I hope you enjoy it.
Three hearts, done with them.
Let's see. Clean the mantle, clean the rafters, clean the skulls, clean the bar room.
I think as far as characters who I should give it to, like, I know that there's another keepsake thing I can get from Achilles. I gotta say the cost of these is, they stack up quite a bit, so at least it seems like it's nice that I'll have darkness to work with for a bit.
The prophecy has been fulfilled.
Reunite Orpheus and Eurydice. Didn't get the Zeus thing, still need Poseidon. Aphrodite, I'm still missing the most. I could have sworn I got in quick reload a few times, but I guess it didn't count. Various blessings offered by Primordial Chaos. I didn't understand what this meant. So this is the negative effects, and this is the positive effects. So basically there's one negative effect that I haven't done. And then we're done with those.
Here's the commission. Let's lighten things up a little around here.
I think for some side quests I'm gonna need this. That one's kind of nice because of the way that I'm going through weapons. That would basically give me more gems. But that one probably is the highest priority. This one pairs well with the ability I'm using, but I don't know if it's worth it over gems giving me money. But with that, despite it, I expected today to be a shorter stream because I started both really late and also because I knew I was going to have to end fairly quickly. It's nice that we get a spear next because it's been a while since I did a spear run. Yeah, I think I'm going to call it here tonight. It's nice I got another run done. Made some notable progress in terms of building stuff up, and we're almost at the point... Like, pretty much at this point, my main objective is still just passively leveling keepsakes, but more importantly, I need to max out Nectar with a bunch of people. Mostly, I need to get the characters who are tied to these unlocks at the bottom.
I see you through the eyes of the Crimson Phoenix. A new aspect. Who's Guan Yu?
So I guess I revealed that. Spin attack becomes a punishing sweep, or I save up for that. Frostfair Blade. But healing and that are heavy attack, explosive, special, life-stealing, spin attack.
Grant me the aspect of Achilles himself.
Yeah, let's buy that. Let's, fight Skelly once. I'm not sure if I'm going to like this. And we got a trophy. Killed Skelly 15 times overall. So it's nice to end on another one done. So let's see who's on a raid. Let's see, Dave's going with Metroid Prime Remasters. Let's go say hi to Dave. So yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow, because I have somewhat of a busy day. Even though I have the day off, I have plans. But if I do end up streaming tomorrow, it might be another short Hades stream. Otherwise, I did finish downloading Ratchet & Clank Deadlock. So I considered starting that, but part of me wants to save that till Sunday. And then Saturday I'm going to be getting the Platinum Trophy for Rise of the Ronin to finish out that game. And then after that, we're definitely cycling in Ratchet Deadlocked. But thanks for hanging out. That's it for me. Go say hi to Dave, and bye-bye.